Yo, yo, yo. Luna, Twink, hey guys, hope you guys are doing well. Oh, I miss. Oh no, not engage. No, I'm kidding. I think Vale's my favorite engaged character. She deserves the world. I think that I don't actually disagree with you. I think Vale had the potential to be one of my favorite characters in the franchise. Could have been an amazing lord. She basically is a lord in the end game, or at least a second protagonist. Yeah, I would say she's definitely like a second protagonist, but I feel like if you wanted to really give any impact to what anything in the ending of that game, you had to commit to any of the choices they made. I think I ended up ranking Engage finally. I think I decided that standing on the entire franchise's success and having all of the other lords, let me turn the music down a little bit, doesn't qualify it on its own. And I've rated it, I think I've rated it a 5.5. It's ended up being my lowest rated game in the franchise. I can't forgive it for that chapter 20 twist. But that's the thing, right? Like, that's me. I've met a lot of people that really like Engage. I disagree with them, but like, that's their opinion. That's not my opinion. That's so interesting. I really like hearing people that disagree with me. I like hearing the counterpoints because I think there's a lot of good ones. I think the counterpoint of, like, for example, the Engage rings are cool. Just solely that is enough to just not listen to my opinion. I think that is just perfectly valid to counter anything I have to say about it. Because the Engage rings are cool. I'm being extra harsh on it because of the story, which I'm extra harsh on Radiant Dawn because of my anger with how it handled some of the story. But it's like, is it really that bad? No, it's just my personal opinion. It's a personal vendetta, I guess. Speaking of Radiant Dawn, the entire video is scripted and recorded. It's coming out on Saturday. The fake review. So when I have it scheduled, I should have it scheduled by end of stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. But she was, yeah. I loved her arc regardless. I think her arc had the potential to be very, very good. And it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't bad, but I think it could have been a lot more impactful. I think Sombron beats out Bernie's dad for worst dad. Yeah, you know, Sombron is the big bad evil guy. Where's best mom? Dragon mommy. I mean, you're not weird for liking Engage too much. If you like it, you'll like it. As I said, everyone's got different opinions. It'd be really, really, really boring. Everyone hated or loved the same games. It wouldn't be fun. Like, what's the fun in discussing games if everyone's got the same opinion on it? It would also make games really boring because they'd all just be made to what everyone likes. You have to shop about Engage. No, you're fine. Hey, Sundown, how you doing? Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion like everyone else is. Exactly. Don't apologize. I do want to say, I do think that everything they do is perfectly in line and nails just the motif of family that Engage has. I disagreed with can't remember who it was, but I know I disagreed with somebody about, okay, spoilers for Engage. I'm just gonna, here's your warning. Spoilers for the last couple chapters of Engage. 5 minutes, we'll be done. I didn't think Alir dying was a bad choice. Okay. I think bringing him back twice was, or her, depending on who you play it as, because I think it fit, but I think you undercut the narrative message by just refusing to commit to any choice that the game made. And my other problem with Resurrection is when you add it to a game, you have to be very, very, very careful in a story, because it lessens the impact any potential death has. Because if someone doesn't stay dead, then death doesn't mean anything, and any stakes are immediately undercut, right? Yeah, the twist itself was not bad. It was the follow-up. Well, it was how the twist was immediately handled, and then the follow-up of the twist. Everyone's not smarter than you. That's not how this works. Intelligence does not grant a more legitimate basis to whether or not you enjoy something. Who would have thought you would have given a score lower than FE10 got? The reason I give FE10 and 17 low scores is not because I think they're bad games. I think they squandered the potential to have the best stories in the franchise. That's my problem with them. I think they easily could have been my favorite two games in the franchise, or at least tied up there with Thracia and 7, right? Partially, or probably part of the part. What do you mean by that? It's like with the decisions they make, or what? I mean, that's the part of the problem. There's no problem with that. I said this before. And I think it's a really good thought to have, right? I might really like some of the older Fire Emblem games with like Thracia or 7 or Genealogy. But at the end of the day, what saved Fire Emblem wasn't 7. It wasn't Thracia for sure. it was Awakening, right? Like Awakening is the reason that Fire Emblem kept going on. And I like Awakening. I like Fates. I don't think, for me, they weren't, I didn't enjoy them as much as I enjoyed some of those older ones. But we also got Echoes, which I really do like as well. And we also got Three Houses, which is one of my favorite games. And without the widespread success of the franchise, it would have been dead. And we would have gotten no games. And I'll be honest, if I had to pick between no Fire Emblem and Fire Emblems that maybe I don't enjoy as much, I'd still pick Fire Emblems I don't enjoy as much. Just because I think it's a cool series and they usually have some cool ideas with it. Yeah, not everyone's after the same thing in the game, and that's totally okay. Just dumb casuals. 99% of gamers are casuals. That's the competitive is where it's not fun anymore. Trust me, I played Counter-Strike competitively. I literally did not enjoy playing video games. That's why I stopped. It's not invalid for only playing the modern games. As I said, the reason the series exists still is because people got in and started enjoying the modern games. I always hope people go back and try the older ones, but if they don't like it, they don't like it, you know? Wait, Phoenix mode? Okay, so that's fine. The mode exists for a reason. So let people just enjoy the game and not have to worry about it. I don't expect people to come into a Fire Emblem game and go, all right, I'm gonna knock out some Maddening Classic. I play on normal, bro. I played all 3 rounds of Fates on normal. Engage on normal after fucking what, 15 other games? I'm the casual. This up. True. I will say I have been in like more Fire Emblem space recently, just kind of like, you know, touring around, seeing what it's like. And I have noticed, holy shit, is Effie full of like elitist number crunchers. Oh my god. Like Jesus Christ. I would sit there and I'd be like, I wonder what people like. I wonder what it's like, you know, what like a, I don't know, like a 3C, a triple S rank's like. Okay, I'll go check it out. I read about it, or I'm on a forum and I'm reading about it. And people are just, oh my god, this is the only way to do it. How could you be so silly thinking about doing it another way? It's like, Jesus Christ, I hate you. I do blame the devs for Kappa. I was like, holy shit, that's a take. And then I saw that again. I'm so bad at reading Kappas at the end of the sentence. That's why I stick with Yugdraw for his fandom. Yugdraw is a good fandom. Let's... Perfect. Who wins Vander? Fucking Pog. Love that. Our stoic knight, dude. Hey, Redbeard, how you doing? The fandom's cringed here. It's one of those things, right, where it's always like, or like, I never try and call the entire fandom cringe, because I don't think an entire fandom really ever is cringe. But man, some people within fandoms can be really, really big jerks. I think jerks is how I'll describe it. I think jerks is a great way of doing or describing it. You wouldn't call the entire fandom cringe? Yeah, it's pretty cringe of me. Won't even commit? How could I? There's too many people who come into streams trying to handle, and I've seen streams where the blind player is not even playing but getting step-by-step instructions. Yeah, I don't know, right? Like there's a weird balance. I think it's sorry, the sentence 3 times. Which is really hard. It's really hard to make a balance for that, right? Because on one hand, I like getting ideas from chat, of course. I welcome ideas. Favorite character? Shout it from the rooftops, right? Like, I want to know. I want to know why you like the character. I want to use them, right? I'll find my own characters I like. I'll deploy them, especially on first playthroughs. My line's always been like, all right. We use Sacred Stones as an example. If you're not in here using, is it Kent? I can't remember the knight character, honestly. If you're not using Kent, you're an idiot. You need to be using Kent. Kent is the only viable character. Why are you using Ross? Get him out. I hate trainees. No one should like trainees. Fuck trainees. Use this character. Use this character. Use this character. Seth, thank you. Kent's FE7. And that's ultra cringe. I can't stand that. But if it's like, hey, I really like Lucifia, you should make her a Gremory, because I really like her as that class. Okay, yeah, I'll consider it, right? I'll think about it. Or cheering for an NPC on, you know, maybe chapter like 7 of a game. All right. I don't know why you like the character yet, but I will. For people who prefer Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 1, that's far more blasphemous than saying Engage is yeah, 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 you know what? Joke. Awakening and Fates are nostalgic faves. Those are also great. Those are also great games. I think I like Fates for Fates. Fates is really, really good gameplay. The story is a joke. I think we've all talked about how Fates' story is a silly, fun time, but it's not. Don't look too deep into it. I actually really do like Awakening. I really like the kids in Awakening. I think it's probably all of my favorite characters are the child units and then Vake. Actually, it's just a good cast overall. But no, but that's the end. You just stopped here. I love FE7, FE8. That's what's so interesting. It's always different. That's what I like. Engage is anime bullshit for me, and I love it. And see, I do appreciate it for a power of friendship and family trope. I can see totally the appreciation for it. I guess I'm kind of stuck on the I really want three houses level kind of exploration narrative from Fire Emblem, and so when they're not that, I want the gameplay to be the best in the franchise. And if it's not that, well, then it's not my favorite. But it's not to say that it's unlikable, unredeemable. Gatekeeper is the best character in 3. I'm going to throw it out there. I think Gatekeeper is an overrated character. He just says, "Good morning, professor," and then reads something to you. It's I don't understand the love for him. I'm sorry. That's my nuclear take. I love Sombron's dragon form. I've mentioned that before. I think Sombron's dragon form is probably my second favorite after FE6's chicken form, because I just really like the idea of the dragon being very, very reptilian looking, like snake reptilian looking. See, I love Awakening and Fates more. I was actually hoping for that from Engage. I want more Fates, but Engage just felt like it made Face work. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Cobra Dragon, exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Sundown? If it was going to go that direction, I definitely wanted... I think my problem with Fates is that I just didn't like the cast as much. And what made Fates and Awakening so good for me was the cast of characters. And without that cast of characters, it needed to have excellent gameplay. I don't think the Engage maps hit as often as like the Fates maps did for me. And I liked my castle more than I liked the Somnial, and I liked the characters in Fates more than I liked the characters in Engage. Personal preference, right? Wouldn't mind the story of Fates if there was just more difference between the routes. Yeah, one of the other things is I went into Fates expecting the worst game I've ever played. I expected like a Resident Evil 6 type game that like people loved because it was cringe or something, and it was actually like really well made. That was not the case. So in certain regards, at least, it was very interesting. It was an interesting game to play because ever since I played Shadow Dragon, I had been hearing Seppuku had been defending Fates valiantly, but I had heard so many people like talk about Fates as this like abandoned, like disgraced child of the series. Well, House of Fates was the kid units, building people's skills, pairing people up. That was all absent. Right. I really think pair up is what made some of the those 2DS games or 3DS games so fun for me. Yeah, time to unsub. I think the Lumera's dragon form was better than Sombron, and sad that they only used it for 2 odd seconds, so making it later becomes amazing. Agreed. They could remove child units from Fates, that would not miss a thing. Again, opinions all over the board. Anyone hate you? Anyone grab no pitchforks yet? People are so fucking dramatic. There is a statement I can agree with. Just in general. Also, hey Yosh, hey Mike, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the discussion on, oh my god, is Fire Emblem not just a crazy varied series? Yeah, yeah. The people on the internet, if they have like weird opinions on anything, it's very easy. The block button exists for a reason. Also, how easy it is to reclass. Yeah, it was interesting the way they did classes in that. For basic, you don't go through different classes, don't learn different skills. You just spend 2 minutes training with the emblem of your choice. I think what Engage went for was customizability at a much easier pace, right? Because the whole what you just train with the emblems, then you're able to get skills. I just don't know. It's weird. I definitely think I prefer, and this goes for all of the games across the board, start to finish. I think I prefer the Fire Emblem games that don't have a second generation to the games that do. Just across the board. Mainly because I like getting to know one cast of characters. And that goes from Kaga Emblem to now. I actually really like the way Three Houses does its time skip instead, where you have the same cast but later. I wish they just made that actually change the way more of the characters acted. Cough, cough. I'll never forgive them for Petra, cough. Like an LPA was doing ran with a Warrior Amber and oh boy. Oh really? Warrior Amber is best. Look at that bow. Have her fighting. Let her show off the muscles. The naming weapons, which I'm sad they removed from Three Houses as well. Having your favorite units married off to pass on their traits. Again, I really do prefer the single gen, but I can see that being a thing. Samuel can't be customized. Fates has the best My Castle in the series. It's got the best one. I will. Anyone wanting to join me on that hill and die on it, feel free. But that's my opinion. It does feel simplified, but it's got Sami, and in that regard, I can pet him. He's squish. Everyone has drip. I wish you could change. I don't know. I feel I really like the battle uniforms of everyone, and I felt like the Somnial uniforms for me weren't as fun. They just kind of felt like clothes I might wear for a lot, like sweatpants and hoodies. I don't like the kids, and Fate's Awakening for the adults are still there, and it's like you have to bench them because the kids are better. I think Awakening was more offensive on that. Was a bigger offender of that. I think Fates, you were definitely able to get characters that were first gen that were just absolute monsters still, and that's why I like the way it does it better than Awakening, because Awakening definitely I felt like I was using only kid units because they're just so much more powerful. It was wrong for the adults with the majority do everything to stop the kids from being in danger. I don't know my shower thoughts. I think some of the supports address that, but A lot of the adults definitely just kind of go, you can't be fighting, and the kids go, I want to, and they'll be like, oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, sure. They like more in FE4 where ally replaces your characters with new ones, while newer games you just more units and it's harder to keep track of with them and pick who to use and all that. Yeah. And see, for me, like I see that, because then you get to at least bring in new characters that you use. But I really like just sticking with one cast. I think that's one of the reasons I rank Thracia. It's another one of the many reasons I rank Thracia higher, like the half a point higher than Genealogy. Because while I love Genealogy's story, I love the scope, I love the size of the maps, more than I actually like the size of the maps in Thracia. I love the huge maps in Genealogy. I really, really like the more concise, centered narrative of Thracia in Yugjaw. I like following Leaf from start to finish. I think it shows the growth he has so much in that game for me. And I talked about it again while we were playing that Thracia map. Like, and just the way it all played out was very, I felt a parallel to myself while doing it, and I felt like it really nailed it for me. I think the way Genealogy does its second gen also has a really interesting narrative effect where it makes you feel helpless in a way, and I think, and kind of just slams you with this like overwhelming feeling of, well, why, what was it all for? And I think that's one of the things that the Kaga Emblem games does so well, is that narratively everything is to fit the narrative and the story, right? Like every part of the game is focused on making you feel the story of the characters, and I think it really well does that. Whereas I think some of the newer games definitely focus more on the gameplay apart from the story. And I think there's a place for that as well that I really do like. Again, I gave Fate's Revelations a 10. I really enjoyed it. We need a Sami plush. True. It's so much better phrase than my version of it. But yes, all of this. Hey, person. Having a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. My chair broke down and refuses to move. Gonna try a few more things to get it work. Also, there seems to be a bottleneck with the Wi-Fi repeaters, so I'm still having Wi-Fi issues. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I'm hoping you're able to get a fix for that. That sucks. Fingers crossed, man. You have to mention those if you want to. Rinka's one of the crappy students, and I use her because I like her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that you have to, but there's definitely a big dev push to use the child units because they're so much stronger. I would appreciate if Genealogy's pairing system was more balanced in the potential remake. In terms of like how fast people can romance each other, or in terms of like how traits are passed on. We're getting a remake. Just a matter of when. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I love story gameplay integration. One of the best things any game can do. FE5 does it incredibly well, but that doesn't change that I don't like playing it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I get it. I totally get it. Pairing is utterly useless. Some pairings utterly useless. I do think it is interesting how some of the pairing options are quite weak. My guess is if they do, when they do a Genealogy remake, it's probably gonna have a pretty, all of the newer games have a pretty crazy stat and skill scaling for kids. I would almost guarantee that they'd be a lot stronger. Revelation's bad. It's not very fun. No fun allowed. Pick track and go burr. You want to see secret? Yeah, I'll be honest. I highly doubt they do that because the game's gonna be T-rated. It's absolutely gonna be T-rated.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte?
Or Marianne.
They think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
You turn the volume up.
I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that?
You tell him, Leone.
If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Hold on, 1 second. Something like ID nasal is very funny when you have a Lester with more strength than magic. The other thing with that is based on how Fire Emblem works, all the kids will be able to reclass in any other class. So those inherently would be better because you can just have Lester be a mage. I want to see. You want Dead Space. You're looking for a Dead Space game. Oh, man. EFS. I've read that in the prologue stream before, I swear. It's gonna be weird if they can all reclass in the remake. One of two things is gonna happen, right? They're gonna do an Echoes, where the game is, for the most part, pretty faithfully recreated 1-to-1. I doubt it. I'm almost positive that it's going to be like a full entry. I think it's too big a game for them to just do, like, for them to want to just Echoes it and make a copy 1-to-1. They're gonna want to put their own spin on it. Sunda, I messaged you the name of the account on Discord. I made a new one. I made a real one. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna get the Evil Within for free, I'm just gonna make a real one. Finally have one. What's nice is it reminded me to turn off a couple systems that launch on startup. So now it's just kind of there. I have it. I can collect free Epic games. Is what it is for now. I have a backup chair I can use to get by. Obviously, there's some drawbacks I have to work around. That's what their repeat is. The issue continues. That's the idea of returning them to store. That's probably good. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. If they don't work, return them. Maybe there'll be other ones that work. Hopefully that they fix themselves quite soon. Everyone hated that in the Marth DS remakes, I think. The reclass in... I mean, Shadow Dragon was just a weird game. Shadow Dragon was just a weirdly put together game. New Mystery, again, I really like New Mystery. I didn't use the reclassing at all. But yeah, I think I literally just promoted. Like, I didn't even bother with reclassing anybody. They can have a DLC item that lets you reclass to other classes like in Echoes. That'd be fine. Making a base game feature would be questionable. Yeah, I see. I don't want to just kind of like openly shit on them because they did make Echoes, and Echoes was really good. I really liked Echoes. Maybe we actually want to play Gaiden. Let's request. Friend. Personally, Epic friend. If anyone wants to add me on Epic Games, I just made an account today to grab Evil Within and Evil Within 2. That's my username. T-Swizzle01 was also taken. It's a travesty. Yeah, it would be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how it happens because it's coming. I'm hoping I can beat 3 houses before they announce it, but probably not, honestly. The application always launched in startup. I always disable it. I have Discord, Steam, and my microphone software launched on startup now. You caved and got Epic. They finally had a game I wanted to play that they're giving out for free. This week and next week you can get Evil Within and Evil Within 2 for free. And Evil Within I would have happily paid like $2 for if it was on sale or when it goes on sale, but Evil Within 2 is always still like 20-25 bucks, and free is better than that. So finally caved. Yes. Are you recruiting everyone? That's the plan. GFEM 2, yeah. Depending on when it releases, a Genealogy remake will probably be separate from that. One in a POG. Kind of like Shadow Dragon, put a limit on the number of characters you could have in each class to prevent abuse. I just didn't touch it. There were too many characters in Shadow Dragon. Totally stole that from you. Imagine reclassing Art in the Myrmidon, whose pursuit is a class skill, and then him still making a big deal about getting the pursuit banned, for example. Assuming they keep pursuit, but let's just say they do it in my example. Yeah, we'll use your thought experiment. I honestly think, I really think they're just going to keep the main story the same, and they're going to change everything else about the game. That is my thought of what they're going to do. I think when they make a Genealogy remake, they are going to basically scrap everything from talks to the secret conversations you can have and replace it with fully unique supports to the game. I am so sorry I'm even saying all this, everyone. And just like basically turn it, take the main story of the older games and then make it a new entry. I think it's an option to totally delete accounts if you want to get rid of it. The other one for security reasons, you can chat the bigger button. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. I'll do that after stream. Thank you. They're gonna have no semblance of balance if they remove pursuit. Oh, do you think they care? That sounds like a great way to not get my money. I'll be honest with you. I saw what Twink said next. Forget any complaints I have on Engage. The Divine Edition was worth it for that art book and those art cards. I have to remember to get the frame soon. I'm putting it up behind me. Just for the fucking goodies that came with the box, 100%. I don't even mind spending the money on it. One of the nice things about having played Ace Combat 3, by the way, on Monday, Tuesday, is as soon as I get into a Nintendo game, I have no issues with the X or the A and the B buttons being switched because I'm used to the circle and X.
Hey, Claude. Care to pick up where we left off?
I don't care about merch either. I have one ROB amiibo and that's about it. I like art books and some arts. I like art stuff, right? Like I don't really like amiibos. They're not my thing. I get the appeal, but I don't have any. I have no plans on getting any. But like a cool statue, like miniature or whatever, or I mean, like for example, I have this little Lelouch from Code Geass that sits on my desk, just kind of underneath my monitor. I like stuff like that. I like little trinkets. Ugh.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. You're not afraid I'm gonna expose your true identity, are you? I would never. Besides, my own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't born a noble.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell you a little story. You know Kupala, yeah? Those folks have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's throat for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried on the wind to where I grew up. Here's my favorite. In a land surrounded by tall mountains, untouched by civilization, lies a hidden village. The people who live there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, they're certainly a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some kind of Kupala princess or something?
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued. By my dad. Ah, he fell head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her horribly. That eventually led to them splitting up and my dad remarrying.
That's not an uncommon circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back to Kupala, even though my pops tried to convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for much the same reason. Too hard to put up with the foul treatment, right?
That's part of it. If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different.
Interesting.
Well, what do you think? Did I drum up some empathy? After all, half of your blood comes from...
I hear you, Balthus.
Oh?
Can't say I don't empathize, though our circumstances are pretty different.
So you admit it then? I knew I was right about you. My instincts are second to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing whatever you want.
I'll do just that. Say, Claude, it'd be a shame if your true identity was exposed,
Blackmail?
yeah?
Blackmail?
Real shame. I'm thinking you better... set up a meeting between me and your mom?
Oh.
She was my first crush, after all. I had it bad for her back in the day. I'm still haunted by the fact that I never had the chance to tell her.
That's... bothersome. And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
Based. Want a meeting with Claude's mom too. Hey, yo. I like pretty art. I can look at pretty art online. Fair. What is it with people and wanting to be step parents in this game? Whatever do you mean? You know, I just talked about not having any issues with the buttons. Well, ironically, Balti Leone, you. I just think Flane is precious and I want to protect.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Uh-oh.
That would be your mother.
That is about to be so loud. Hold on. That would be your mother.
Oh, Lysithea? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you
Guy's
even make
still
it there
trying to
enough, Stage?
bone.
Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? No. No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
Who doesn't love piggyback rides?
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leone. I
Ever
hope
tell
I
the
wasn't
story
too
of how I ended up in the ER after
that-
giving a piggyback ride?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for
It's the only time I've
legs.
ever been to the ER. That was fun
Just
explaining
the
to the
right weight for
doctors.
it, too. I might ask you to help me train again.
No?
sometime.
Oh, hold on. After we're done the
Anything can
supports,
be a
I'll do
kind
that.
of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
I can't believe I haven't told that
Huh?
story. I tell that story to everyone.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithea. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leone to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
You remember telling it, but that's not to these guys? Okay. So, when I was in high school, one of my friends was having one of my friend's girlfriends was having a Sweet 16 party. We went there, and there was like a jungle gym and whatever, and so we are all being dickheads, like jumping around the park and like the whole gym and whatnot. And they said, "Hey, we're cutting the cake now. Does anyone want cake?" Well, obviously I want cake. So I'm walking back, and I watched two of my friends run by. One's giving the other one a piggyback ride, and they yelled, "See you later." Or something like, "We're gonna get back first." I don't know. I took it as a challenge. Okay. So I turned over to my one buddy and was like, "Hey, piggyback ride." And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And he goes to like help me get on his back. And I go, "No, get on my back." Now the problem with that was back then I was severely underweight. I was 115 pounds, and he was 185. Yep. And so he gets on my back. No issues. I'm carrying him, and I book it back, like running back on the grass. Now, as you guys know, grass, not the most even terrain to be running on. And at one point, I was running, and I felt like, oh shit, I shouldn't be running right now. This is super dangerous. The ground is uneven, but we've caught up with my other friends because they weren't going fast. So I have to beat them. I have to get back before they do. So I keep running and I hit a divot, and without giving any visual explanation, because it's not pretty, I hyperextended my knee. And it swelled up to about the size of a softball. And so I got carried back to the party where I got a piece of cake, and my mom, who had 30 minutes prior returned from a business trip in Europe and had been on an overnight flight, or not overnight, red-eye flight from Europe, and for her it was like middle of the morning, like 4 a.m. When I got back, got out of bed and had to take me, I feel so bad for this, for her, had to take me to the ER because obviously my knee looked like a softball. And I sat in there and we watched Captain America and the Winter Soldier, or whatever the first one was, whatever the second one was, and sat there while we waited for them to clear out the people that were actually like in danger. I was not in danger. My knee just hurt. And eventually got the x-rays. They thought I just ripped my ACL. I was like, great. I've got put into a cast for my entire leg. For some reason, I still don't know why my cast was that big. I used crutches for a week, and then we took the cast off one day to shower, and I realized that I could walk without any issues. And it turned out that they hadn't been, they told us that I had so much fluid in my knee just from it like swelling up that they couldn't actually see if I had torn my ACL, but based on how swollen it was, I had torn my ACL. Well, what had actually happened is, for whatever reason, I had not torn my ACL and my knee swelled up anyway. So after everything had drained out, I was just perfectly fine to walk again. So when I went back a week later for them to retake the x-rays and I walked in, they said, shouldn't you be on crutches? And I said, I don't know. I can walk fine. Can you tell me? They took the x-rays and they said, yeah, you're perfectly fine. I have no idea how that happened. And later the next day, they brought me more cake. So that's all that mattered. I got cake in the end. I saw you mention that I didn't, but I got cake in the end. But that's being 16, right? Like, that's being a child. You just grievously injure yourself and a week later there's no problems. Okay, I swore I had told that story before. If it was not for how injured you got, this would be... Well, that's the thing. I was fine at the end. Also, hey, RPG. So it's a pretty funny story to me.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Anyway, I was not allowed to give piggyback rides anymore.
What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire.
Blech.
My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Murden on the way. Just
The
my luck,
Empire,
some
imagine.
jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, interesting.
That's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history
Both
would
the
be
supports
enough
are
to secure
so
a place of
long.
sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life.
Whoops.
No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now.
God
Or
damn.
even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
True, they did charge extra for them. Several supports. Stream ends. When I ran my first randomizer, Lysithea randomized this Balthus. So I keep having supports and Lysithea talking about her shirt off to pay debt. Oh. Manga. They gave us content. They gave us content for sure. I like the Balthus supports. They're just so long. I think also... Let's finish up the support, and then I'll give my thoughts. It has nothing to do with supports. It has to do with what we're doing. I think we're gonna...
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still
Hold
have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I
Aww.
laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs, since authors are told to write what they know. I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me.
Oh, poor
Very
Bernie.
Clever, but I'm not falling for it.
That's how their supports end. Yikes. So, okay. Going in with what... Oh, wrong buttons. What we have to do. Basically, everyone's motivations are pretty low. So, on one hand, I wouldn't mind knocking out another explorer and basically using that to level up my skills a little bit. Basically give me D rank heavy armor. Possibly like D rank riding and that. But I think what I'm gonna do is instead knock out 2 more of the paralogs, get some of the items for them, and then next month we might go a little heavier on the explorer. I think we're going to be okay in recruiting everyone. We only have like 4 or 5 people left, and I think we have like a good jump start on getting them as well and recruiting them. So going to take the calculated risk and get more fights in. I also want to make sure. You good. I have all of the advanced seals. And then I sell any bullion I have sitting around. That's not selling anything in the convoy. I think I already sold everything in the convoy. And then I have a ton of stat up items, and we'll give those out. We'll give those stat up items out in chapter 12. Yeah, we just have so many paralogs we need to knock out. I think this one gives Lewin, Ignatz, and Raphael, 2 sons of merchants' families, set out to... Okay. Oil and water. I hate black market scheme. And I'm not doing Cursed Relic because it scares me. I think... I'm gonna do the Dorothea. I think I'm gonna do Rumored Nut Trolls and True Chivalry. We'll save here. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, Ingrid, what's wrong?
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
I'm sure you're not getting married off to someone.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What is worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Oh. Have you ever met this suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer.
Oh.
Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Yeah. Let us go.
Great. Let's tell the others.
really? Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you just need Singer Girl to knock some sense into you. I'd fight to the death for Ingrid's hand in marriage. Based. We love Ingrid and her many problems. Ah, yes. My favorite. The map with one enemy. Oh boy, just one. Yeah, just taking a nice, relaxing trip through the mountain of death. Also, hey, Unknowingly, hope you're doing well. Hey, y'all. Hope all is good. All is going pretty good. All is going pretty good.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Okay. I think there's 2 chests. 1, 2. They're forced to take Ingrid and Dorothea. It's fine. That's fine. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I need my adjunct to be Ash. And I think I'm gonna have Constance sit a battle out. Bring Raphael. Because we could probably level him up this fight. And when Raphael hits level 20, good things will occur. Wait, why are we in a volcano? Because they needed a map to use. All right. And then is everyone's weapons all set up all right? Training lance, I want that. You're good. Maybe I give you a training lance. Take that training lance. And Sylvain. Put away the Blessed Lance because I don't think there's any monsters on this chapter. And grab Lance of Ruin. Random question: if you were creating a weapon rank category for FE that had things like daggers, knives, but also other things like fans and whips, what would you call the umbrella term? I don't know if there is an umbrella term. Because I feel like the way I would do it, others, is I would want each of those weapons to do different things. Yeah, if you wanted it to be classed as one thing, dagger whips fans, and just give it a dagger symbol. Because if I did whips, I would have whips. I think what I would do for whips, you probably just like extra reach or something. You could also just do the what is it? What does Fates do? Everything's just called daggers, even if it's not a dagger. Stealth, covert, hidden. Well, if they grant, I feel like with that you'd have to have some sort of like concealed, maybe. Although I don't know if you can really conceal a whip. There's a lot of rope in that. I would have daggers then, just constitute that weapon rank. Route the enemy or angry gets to the target destination. Rogue weapons? That could be a good one.
Into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding.
My Ingrid.
No
I
denying
love
it.
Dorothea.
We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
What? There's more than one character on the map.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry.
All right.
Protect Ingrid. Don't let anyone get near her.
Haha! You'll never escape!
Protect Ingrid from the dastardly rogues. Can I also just route? Yep. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. I need to make sure I get to the chest pretty quick. One of the ways I could do that is have Ingrid actually go for it. Dick Dastardly. The Adventures of Penelope Pitstop. Bro, what the fuck? What is with this damage? You can't be doing that. Oh, man. A 65, I can do better than that.
I got this.
He just... That is not a meme I was ready to hear again. I think we might be able to kill most of them without absorbing. But I want to get people here in order to gain a little bit
That's my cue.
of a competitive edge. You should be able to double, right? Hit him down, extra damage. Thank you, Leone. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to absorb. Do 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 do. Actually, no, we won't, because if Lysithea could just nuke. Weird flex, he's in the class he mastered already. Well, he's level 18, and I decided that he's already mastered Brigand, and I don't care about Brawler, so I wasn't gonna waste the seals. Because he's so close to leveling up. Miasma. Marianne. Nosferatu. Lysithea making Maddening look simplistic. Do I have 34 damage on this guy in any way? I can do 26. Can you deal 21? Nope. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to hit him with the absorb. Swap your weapon out, though.
I'll aid you.
Please don't miss. Thank you. And then you come here. Go ahead and trade for both these chest keys. You're gonna be our chest key opener user. Do that. You have a 26% chance of dealing damage. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but we'll be fine. Do 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 do. Over here.
Who, me?
Over here.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Ingrid or Dorothea don't have them. They'll be fine.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
You mean my free XP? Now, Ingrid. Here, chest. Killer axe, love it. Scythia. Blood. Raphael. Me. Marianne. How much damage could they deal? 21 protection. 31 attack speed, 16. Oda has a crazy attack speed if she's not using a steel axe, I believe. Yep, enough to not get doubled. Sylvain, wait there. You wait there. Bulldozing through it. It's not quite bulldozing. It's gonna be a task while these guys are still kicking. Hey, TND. Huge seal speeds. And you'll be down to like, yeah, that. Yeah, minion spam. After infinite birds. Nothing could ever be worse than infinite birds. Iron axe. Taken care of. No fear. There's Marianne's healing ability. What's your attack speed? 17. Your damage is 27. It's really low. I think I'm going to actually just sit here. Vuln. $26. Take it. I'm gonna level up with that battalion. Sylvain to here. Go to there. Go there. As long as it's not the endless resets of tutorial fight with other houses, I'd say you're flying through the battles now. Well, that's also the to be fair to it, that's also the filter chapter. Every game needs a good filter. on its hardest difficulty. Ace Combat 3 is another one of those games like Live Alive where you... No history would have been different if someone got off their ass and released or localized them on release. I'm curious how Ace Combat would have continued had that been the case. In terms of like, would they have stuck with the sci-fi themes? Would they have gone how they're doing it now anyway? Love Dex, love Strength,
Oh, yeah.
love Smite. Have we fully assembled the perfect team yet? We have a good team going. Still working on the perfect team, but we definitely have a good team going. Level 19. There we go, Claude.
That suits me well.
You have 8 attack speed. Please tell me that's only with that. Okay, you have 13 attack speed. That's much... Yep, okay, that's much better. Monster Piercer. I don't want... God, yeah, okay. 16 protection. 22 attack speed. Fucking chill out, bro. Oh yeah, I did get the chest. You're good. It was a killer axe. How do I want to do this? We'll heal there. Can you tell me what the chests have if you want? I mean, this is the only other one, and we're gonna grab it. I think I'm good. It's a fun little surprise. Go here. That would actually allow you to... Oh my god, Lysithia. Okay, go here. Rally. Hold on. Is that a good idea? You have 14 protection. You have 10 attack speed. Go there. Rally does me no good. Lysithia, come here. She has a fucking missile as her main attack. Oh, that really is? I was probably thinking of the... Oh, right. I forgot how many chests there were on that map. How quickly they all got destroyed, too. 27... 13, 26. You have the health for it. Run it. You have 16 protection. Be 6 damage. No, be 8 damage, 8 damage, 16. Then we double you back. 16 plus 12, 28. Plus, we'd be... They would all have to attack me. All those guys that have to attack first. I'm gonna run it. I might take lethal on this if the dude above me doesn't attack before the guys on the left do. I think I'll be fine though, because also Violet just needs to dodge one. Copium.
Oh, nice.
It would set me up for a much better position if I could kill him anyway. Ingrid. Copium? Copium. Copium successful. Damn, good dodge, rogue. Huge.
The glory.
I'll take any of that. That's free hit.
Watch and learn.
We procced Crest of Flames every single fucking attack there. Or at least, my god, it felt like it. Guaranteed kill. Sylvain. Use Lance of Ruin. Go for it, bud. I just think it's neat. One. Fuck. I just want to examine it. Hold on. Where's the plus button? God. I love this mode. Actually, like a little battlefield, you know? Fucking scale. What Engage makes up for in its battle animations, it loses for its map animations, I feel.
We have this covered.
I have to go now, but thanks for the... Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here, Mike. I hope you get everything fixed soon. I got my fingers crossed. Yeah, at least on average. Hey there. What's up? Not much. Just clearing some paralogs. Or at least attempting. I would take 8 damage from this. And based on how much I want to push, I don't... I want to take out that archer. Can I get like a weird spot where I can get multiple to attack me? No. Which difficulty? This is maddening. Then we'll just wait. He's gambited and stuck, and we'll give him to someone that needs the XP. This is my 3rd playthrough of 3 Houses. Where we're trying to finally get that extra gold on the screen. You're good. You're good. My title's very long. It's very confusing, I'm sure. And no big deal. Now this is always mine. This is my favorite question to ask in a Fire Emblem stream. Which ones have you played? Oh, double heal. What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm poisoned. Right. Ah. Does it show me where? Does it show me poison info? I cannot for the love of me remember. Does it show me poison info? There it is. Loses HP each turn. Oh, okay. You here. Hmm. $71. Lose HP? No way! I would have never guessed this. But you're a Gambit. You have Disturbance? Here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna need a Lance on Sylvain. Yeah, extra stuff's gonna come in handy when we get to it. Oh. He only needs 1 HP to level up. There we go. I trust my boy. Trust in the process. Yeah, we need to level. Sylvain just needs levels, honestly, just across the board like that. And he'll be fine. He's just a little bit behind. We'll get him there. We'll get him there. He's slowly making his way. Raphael, good work. Okay. You're gonna be dead. How am I gonna do it? You come here. I need everyone healing. We know Poison Strike can't kill. I don't think Poison itself can. They have Pass. Just fine. Because we can eliminate the problems with Pass by doing this. And then we'd have to put a spot here as well. So, Ingrid. Stand there. Dorothea, come here. Do you not have heal? Why did I think you had heal? Okay. Marianne, come here. And then assist. I forgot we have silence. That's gonna be super useful. Heal Byleth up. And then Lysithea. Go for the heal on Hilda. All right. Hello. Rapid number of reinforcements. Don't worry, we will. If I just keep pushing the front line up, we should be able to break this in like a round or two. Good dodge. Double hit. Killed. Jesus, cast the flames. Perfect. 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 Not so great. You come here. Go ahead. I think you can just do this with Monster Piercer. Raphael. Come on.
Still got room to grow.
I'll take it. Everything we could need for him. Ultimate luck, yeah. Holy shit. We are getting so lucky on that. Their same turn reinforcements. They have pass. Do they have pass? I should double check that. I'm pretty sure they're thieves. Yeah, they have pass. So we just gotta make sure to block up. And then next round we should be able to kill them. Actually. Oh no. 1 damage. Ugh. Free antitoxin, put the trade secret in the convoy. And hit her twice, that's fine. I have so many uses of physic now because you're a bishop.
Well done.
Over here, we'll grab that chest. And come there. Awesome. Oh, you've been poisoned as well? Oh, man. How many uses does antitoxin have? 3? Perfect. Come here. Items. Sip.
I could use a break.
You're gonna be just fine. No break for you. Trade, item. Use. You have a venom sword, so we're gonna attack from range. The question is, actually, let's do this. You hit the mini bow. And then Raphael kill before he can poison strike me. A little bit of XP for that. Oh my god. Full heal.
Oh, nice.
Marianne. My beloved. Okay, apparently they're not going to be able to attack us there. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh. And now we have no more use for the bishop class. Nah, I'm kidding. Bishop is nice for the extra heals. That it will give her a lot of
Thanks for that.
a lot of XP for just kind of over the battle healing everyone. Hello. You really want to wait there? Is that the tile you want to stay at? These fucking 20 attack speed motherfuckers, man.
Who, me?
Sylvain move. You go there. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Claude will go one forward. But I don't know. Make it straw man argument. Don't worry, I'm swapping. Raphael should have rallied me. Okay, and these guys showing up aren't going to be a match for my guys. Come here. I see that battalion. I am a little worried about that.
Watch and learn.
After the lose because I get pulled in the Death Knight incident. A little sheepish in fighting. Some guys sometimes. Okay, come over here. Minibo plus. $13 attack speed, 42 damage, 27 damage. What's your weapon? Iron Axe. Iron Axe. So here's what we're gonna do. Pasithia, pull back to here. Almost bad. You pull over to here. Thorn this guy. Here's your XP. You wait there. Pasithia waits here. $21 and $12. So don't push any further forward. Right there. And then Byleth can take the well, no, you'll just, are you gonna if I line two people up, you're gonna use Disturbance. Unless you're already gonna use this. No, it doesn't look like you're planning on it yet. So swap with Marianne. Do that. Let's see what they do. Oh. Oh. Well, 3% critical? Man. Duh. Okay, as planned. Fuck this dude. Yoink him. If Hilda's Gambit somehow survives, well, I mean, you know, she'd have to get hit for it to not survive. Can't expect Hilda to get hit.
Predictable.
15. We're still somehow a dodge tank. 24% critical chance. I'm glad I chose to ignore that on my attack. That could have been scary. If you, the only way critical chance can hurt you is if you acknowledge it. If I refuse to acknowledge that he had a high critical chance against me, it's 0. Everyone knows that's how it works. Prayer ring. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Restores HP each turn. Okay. We're gonna wait for Byleth to get back around. Byleth just dodge tanking each wave of enemies and letting everyone else clear is so nice. Aura!
It's coming along.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Huge. Absolutely huge. Just slowly move up. Oh, we gotta make sure we use warp on the map at one point. All right. Here, iron sword. They're all archers? You are all very annoying. Just want to say that. Fucking archers. Oops, all archers. What do you have? A devil axe? I don't know how I feel about the whole chain, like the devil axe in this game. I think I really definitely prefer GBA devil axe with the chance to deal damage back to myself. Do that just in case. All right, Byleth. Hello. Oh my God.
Another step forward.
We've had some decent levels this map. One or two good ones. I actually don't want to kill that guy with Violet. How much fucking move do you have? 27, 31 attack. It's pretty high speed. Chance to inflict, so you have a 20% chance to poison. Ward fair. Blah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You come here. Only one of them can hit. So we either take 6, 12, or 22. We'll take 22. Zoom that. Wait there. And everyone else here, you know, you guys, basically get ready to fight. You come over there. And Ingrid, kind of wait over the giant lava pit. Just in case. Why do they call you the Ashen Demon? This. Good dodge. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh my god, they're all lined up. Oh. Claude. Ooh.
Can I get a do-over?
Incredibly rare Leone bad level. Hilda, take that. You max armor knight.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Plus 6 defense when we attack. Ooh, 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 okay. I might have to see if I can find a way to fit that in. Leone died so that we might live. Yeah, she took the L for us here, but it's fine. It's okay. We'll manage. Thorin. Swarm. Yeah, man, after the fucking bird menace, this is not that bad. It's a plain tile. Go ahead and hit this. Oh, let's me use iron. Prayer ring. Oh, cool. It's another one. The way to pure water. Maybe Sylvain can have it or something. I don't know. IDK. Take the prayer ring. We'll give Thunderbrand to Lysithea. Mortal Savant Lysithea, baby. All right, I don't want to separate everyone too much. And there's no turn limit, so keep going. One of the instances where I am very much missing stride. Here's what we're gonna do. You have Resident White magic, so we're just gonna move you guys over here. It's fine. Go there. Go there. Gambit. Little free authority XP here.
Oh, nice.
And one whole regular XP. Go ahead and trade Lysithia. Thunderbrand. The weapon she didn't know she needed till now. I think we just gotta gather everyone at the next locale. And it's what? Basically that one dude in the corner after that. Yeah, we fight this group. Devil Axe gives you great damage with terrible hit rate. Wait, one more turn. I want everyone. I want my other people to be able to attack these guys. I want. It's the rally opportunity. I just like pull you onto this side of the map that easily. Do we have Axe Breaker on you? We do. So your hit chance should be atrocious. 90 by default. And we... Yeah, it is. We have 51 of Void. Okay. I'm glad to see that the snowball...
Watch and learn.
Oh, good disturbance. I'm glad to see that the snowball still persists.
Predictable.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A whole 30, huh? All right, how do I want to do this? Punch him out. Marianne. What's an aura look like here? Painful. Good work. And we deal an extra 7 damage? What? Was weird. Not sure if I know why that happened. I believe in you. Here, Iron Lance. Ruined Sky. Weapon exists to be used. Oh, the devil. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I think you're right. That's terrible. You don't even have to fight in combat for it to lower your health? Oh. Icky. Yeah, that's kind of cringe, honestly. Throw that fucking thing in the convoy. I guess you'd have to make sure you never use that offensively. Sylvain maxing out Brigand will really put him into the, like, finally not getting small damage numbers category. You've mastered Brigand. You're probably going to promote in the next map. Okay, cool. We have a lot of advanced classes probably coming out. We'll have to pick who gets what. Hey, Moonflower. It's going pretty good. How about you? Nice thing about Devil Axe is that you can trade it for a true. Very true. A much more useful thing for it, honestly. Scene protection. We'll be fine like this. I only have a 65 to hit.
Sorry.
Marianne level 22.
Is this power really mine?
Yeah, it's yours. A little bit of charm action going on. She really wants to become the dancer. I knew she would grow into it. I'm okay. I've been playing a lot of Path of Radiance today. I began chapter 11 and I ended a bit ago with Ike being promoted. Oh, you did play quite a bit. I hope you've been enjoying that. I like Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance has a lot of good maps and a really great story. Hello there. Oh, well.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
That's kind of cringe. Let's see how this pet shakes out. $26 is not equal to 0.
Oh no, no! Ingrid!
Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect 15 enemies jumping me.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I don't have a prediction. I forgot it. Ooh. With this new information, here and here.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I think that with the actual chapters, I try and get the predictions out. Devil X is one you used to do. True. I do as much damage as possible, just full glass cannon it.
I got this.
Who, me?
The Radiance, well, not my favorite Fire Emblem, does have my favorite Fire Emblem story. I slightly prefer gameplay Radiant Dawn, though.
I wonder.
For all of my critiques on Radiant Dawn, the gameplay is pretty good. I cannot sit here and find major fault with most of Radiant Dawn's gameplay, except for its map selection.
Ready.
That's my cue.
Enemies in hiding? Here?
They are. Watch and learn.
Good dodge. The worst thing about Tellius is the enemy phase length. That's death. That's lethal. I don't know why I thought they were further away. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is this. We just won't stand on this side of the fire thing. Fair enough. Dorothea, come here.
Who, me?
You draw back her. Yeah, oop times 2. Okay, okay.
I'm on it.
Item.
I got this.
Let them do that.
Ready and willing.
One, two, three, four. I don't know why it looks like more tiles to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if they have 5 or 6 move. If it's 5, we're fine. We're about to find out.
Enemies.
Get your oop times 3 ready. No, we're good. It was 5, luckily. I was like, I don't think it'd be 6, considering the assassin only has 6. Yeah, it's 5. You can't tell me the 3rd tier on a cool edition because it is. They gave a Myrmidon and the Swordmaster, but no, the True Light. Yeah, the 3rd tier stuff is my favorite part of Radiant Dawn. It is the part that I legitimately have only positive things to say about when it comes to that game. I really, really like the just the idea of extra tier promotions instead of tier 1, tier 2.
Let us help.
Fingers crossed. Good work. I think it just adds a lot. Maybe wondering why I'm not attacking. I want to give
Thanks for that.
kill to Marianne. No, sorry, not Marianne. I want to give the kill to Sylvain.
stay focused.
Good dodge.
Who, me?
Oh my. 21. 30. 14. 14. All right. Hitting a gambit. What is this blasphemy? It's the new and improved Raphael. Good dodge.
Predictable.
There they go. Goes back. There's a lot of flaws in Radiant Dawn, motions of butchering of Ashes as a character, but it's still my favorite FE game. It's a game that when people tell me it's their favorite FE game, I go, yeah, I can understand that. But I feel like what they did was butcher a lot of what they had created in Path of Radiance with the story setup.
Yeah.
Mainly with, and I'm not going to say who, the Black Knight reveal. That part lives in my head rent free. Can you do it again? No. Okay. Wow. Playing God there for a second.
I could use a break.
Go and spike. Night Kneeler's an 86. Every enemy defeated. All right, cool. And that gives everyone motivation, which is nice. Another reason why I had Taylor lead. Great foundation, poor building. Yep. That's how it was. Absolutely. That's how that was said. Absolutely fantastic foundation, poor building. Ooh, Galatia Pegasus Co. I think Radiant Dawn could have been 2 games. That's what I always say. I feel like it could have been 2 separate games. And it would have been really cool. But I just didn't care about Micaiah. And they really, really wanted me to. As much as Ike. Which is like, how are you going to do that? I literally haven't... I haven't spent any time with her.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
Story's very wonky. But I guess to kill God, which is cool. Oh yeah. It follows your your good JRPG step 1 fight bandits, step 41 kill God.
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
Burger King. No, Black Knight. What happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Guys, I have burgers in the fridge right now. I got pretzel buns. I'm grilling tomorrow for lunch. Got cheese, bacon. I'm making the best fucking burgers. Oh God, I'm excited just thinking about it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
I invite friends over, we grill, we play fucking Creed. Sit out back and grill. Oh, it's the American dream.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
Oh, there it is. A hero's relic.
Indeed.
This is the magical lance Halloween.
Which has been passed down for generations within my family.
Oh.
My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better
goes to
used
Marianne.
protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we help you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea, this is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
A proposal?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So, I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now.
Oh.
Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough.
Remember what the ring
Earned the
is.
right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Lewin. Oh, goddess ring. That's actually useful. I'll take that. Burger King or Black Knight foot lettuce. Number 13. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King sandwich is someone else's feet. Yet that's exactly what these people got. I love that meme. That is such a stupid fucking video. Oh my god, we were talking about it today at work actually, because I heard something. I was watching a stream and someone mentioned like a joke like that, and the guy played the video and I was at my desk crying, and one of my coworkers was like, what is going on? And I had to explain to him Burger King foot lettuce, which is a really difficult thing to explain. An emblem ring? Nah, goddess ring, much better. Whenever I play 3 houses, I'm doing Edelgard's route. I make sure to recruit Ingrid because honestly, I feel she fits well on the Empire side. I think she fits pretty well in on Blue Lions. Kind of starts out very much as a knight and a little bit of character development by the end into kind of becoming her own person, which I feel also benefits my absolute disdain towards Edelgard. Seems why I should. Yeah, I believe that. Whenever I watch a countdown, people say number 13, just goes right to that. Hey, Soy, how you doing? But Dorothy, but I was serious. Oh, excuse me. Little. Send Luine to convoy. Send the goddess ring to convoy. Fucking.
Number 15, Burger King foot
Oh,
lettuce.
it's 15.
The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded
His entire channel is like that. Oh, we have so many paralogs. I also fair enough. The person who this or fits well on the side of the Empire is Lorenz, and that's about it. Just Loren, yeah. All right, let's do True Chivalry now. True Chivalry? Yeah, we'll do True Chivalry. Someone else's foot fungus. Yeah, that's exactly what you might get. These images found on the image board 4chan. Not death toll. Thought about it. I kind of I want to knock out
There you are. I was looking for you.
Felix's. We'll do death toll on the next one. I think death toll, and I might bite the bullet and do the merchant one I hate. I wanted to make it known that the Professor Mine uploaded practice questions for the midterm tomorrow as a Google form. It's really weird. It makes me think the actual midterm will be a Google form. Turns out that practice quest test is the midterm. People do fair. I think Lorenz fits well on the Empire side since like Edelgard wants to do away with the nobility and Lorenz is all about it. Just seeing how people's thoughts and who fits well in what houses. I generally, when I classify any of the characters I like, just put all of them in either Blue Lions or Golden Deer because of how much I just dislike Edelgard. I try and save everyone from that absolute degenerate of a lord.
I need a favor.
It is unusual for you to ask for help.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory.
Your father?
Rodriga Sheila Fraldarius, the highest ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
I am?
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And do you want me to join you?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
I will join you.
Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
We. Get sure he died like a true knight ready. For a minute there, I thought I didn't beat the brawling tournament, but then I realized I didn't beat the crazy difficult Byleth has to fight tournament. Yes, I would like to replenish my battalions. I'd say me a step. All right, so we have Rodrigue. Oh no, no, not saving people. Oh, we'll be in the blacksmith. Don't you worry. 5. Oh wait, you can't damage him. Okay. I was like, did they not scale the fucking I forgot this was Felix's. Oh well. You did say pick a different mixture. Yeah, you did. You did. Get it to you. Not the green units. All right. All right, here we go. Marketplace.
Welcome.
Blacksmith. Oh my god, okay, I have to fix everyone's setups here. You're gonna need repairs on the next coming chapter. You'll be good for another chapter. You'll be good. Right now, it's just Byleth. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. I think it's really just Byleth I need to get. Maybe the... Oh, I don't have... Oh, I'm in Forge, not Repair. Go ahead and reforge this. I just use the Iron Sword so much. It would be a travesty to not have it. How on earth are you supposed to save them all? Oh, we're not. We're not going to save them all. You know why we're not going to save them all? Because we're doing a different one. I'm not doing this chapter right now. I'm just going to get the wheel done here first. We do not win if we do this chapter now. Oh, wait. Right. It'll all change anyway. I don't know why I'm fixing this. Italians, me. Get those new Pegasus Knights. You have Stride. You have Lure. Take those. Let's get you to a better unit. Holy shit, let's get you to a better unit. +4 physical attack. +10 avoid. That's huge for you. +1 protection. We'll grab that. Impregnable wall. I don't think I can do better for you yet. I think my favorite pair of Long Three Houses would either be either Flame and Sethis or the Leone and Lindhart one. The Leone and Lindhart ones, the one where what is it? Flame and Sethith have unique dialogue with the boss. Those are both great choices. I think my favorite's the Flame and Sethith one. I think if I'm picking, that's what I'm picking. You can do C rank now, which means we can give... Yeah, look at that. Veteran duelists. And we now have an improved Stride Battalion. Problem is they do decrease your magic attack by 2. I don't know if it matters. Out the gate. I think with the improvements we'll be fine. The other options, the magic users and losing Stride. Oh, I could do the magic users. And then instead of this, you could take the... Oh, that's B rank. No, you couldn't. These guys B rank? I don't want to do this. I want to sort by default. Grab the Stride Knights. That gives me 15 avoid. Raphael above E or D rank authority? Nah, he's gonna be our bestest, authorityest, most incredible unit. The real trick's getting fucking Hilda above E rank. Where's the Resonant Lightning? Oh, Constance has him. Okay. You're fine. I usually bench Raphael for Balthus. So we used Balthus in our what I did of our what's it called, Crimson Flower run. And so I kind of wanted to try Raphael out, and then Raphael has grown better than Balthus as this. Let me give it a penguin fact. I'm not, yeah, true. I was more worried about the loss of resonant white magic, but as a bishop, he really doesn't need him. I want, where's my website? Hold on. It's been so long since someone's redeemed this. I love penguin facts, so this is, hold on. Penguins don't have teeth. Here it is. Just like their bird cousins, penguins don't have teeth. They do have spines inside their beak, however, that can look a little tooth-like. They also have spines on their tongues. Both sets of spines point backwards. These allow them to hold fish or other prey in their mouths and help them swallow as well. And other penguin fact for you is they eat a wide variety of protein-rich food. From fish to crustaceans, specific food choices depend on where they live and what type of penguin they are. Where larger penguins that live in deeper water might even catch squid and cuttlefish. There you go. Who needs healing when you can have killing? I'm doing it for a different reason. I'm doing it because with the upgrade in her healing, she doesn't need the large arena blast of heal anymore. Just give her Alliance Knights. The Pegasus Co would be great for her. Well, be all right for her. Let's give her Blaze. And then I have one more things I want to do real quick. Claude, change you over to Archer for now.
I'm closer than ever.
Might as well start putting points in it. Oda, I can't do anything with you. You're fine. To the year, you're fine. Raphael. I guess we could have gone Armor Knight, couldn't we have? Oops. Takes 2 of his attack. How much of his speed does it take away? 2 of his speed. But it does give him 4 defense, which will let me throw him forward. Go for it. Might as well. Everyone else is good. What's this? Well, yeah, his spines. Yeah, there you go. Picture of a penguin with spines in its mouth. Ah! All right, let me save real quick. Not having Constance do Noble for that +5 HP. I am trying to take that +5 HP off of people where I can. Plus, we gave Constance the Seraph robe, so she has 35. I'm actually gonna take Lance Breaker off and put Armored Bow on. I'm gonna see how I like that. I'm also gonna swap that out for defense +2. I'm gonna have you swap out HP. You can swap out speed +2 because your speed's already pretty high. I guess I could swap. I want speed or HP. I think I want HP on you. But if you have a lot of speed, you're doubling more. Let's try this. We'll see how it works. We'll see how I feel. Now that you're able to sit back like magic artillery, I kind of want to put sword prowess on instead of HP +5. We also just put on magic +2 for a fuck you to every enemy. If bow initiates combat when unit's battalion endurance is less than a third, grants crit +50. Well, damn. And pass instead of dex. What's persecution complex? Grants attack +5 when unit is not at full HP. Oh, right. It's more HP than my current Jill and Path or Aliens. Then again, HP isn't too big a deal in that game, so long as you can take hits. We get better for promotion. Yeah, as you go back in Fire Emblems, for the most part, HP's usually lower. Not always. Do death toll. Oh, we are in chapter 8. I thought we were in chapter 7 for some reason.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't...
We in chapter 9 tomorrow.
I give up.
Try to calm down and sink it through.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What is going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Le coup.
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom.
Interesting.
Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this
Yay,
rate, my father and brother
monsters!
can't do business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
We depart at once.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Last playthrough of MV4, I had Paval with over 70 HP while Seraph and Air. So that was the exception to the rule. That one always has very high stats, but that was at the end of the game. We are like in the first half still of this one. Looking at some 50s. I'm also thinking of Awakening, where we had some pretty crazy stats. Cough, a Wayne cough. Despite this paralogue, they try to portray him as the good guy. One day I'll get around to 3 hopes. Wait a second. I've played on this map before. Oh, fuck me. They split the party. Hey, Yaka, how you doing? Lorenz map 2, Electric Boogaloo. I want Ash as my adjunct. Okay, that didn't work. I want Ash as my adjunct. And I want Rafa. I want Claude to have Leone as your adjunct. And then I would like to look at supports. None. And then we're ready to swap units. Don't you love reused maps? It's the one complaint I really can field about Three Houses is their map reusal. Today was crazy. I lived 20 lifetimes today. That is a long day. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I think this is a good party for down here. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Sylvain here. My goal is probably to meet up down around here. And then push. Do we have Gamba? Do you guys want Gamba? I can do Gamba. Para Wrath. Para Wrath. Para Ra. Ra. Start. All right. Gamble's up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. I love me some Ganva. Nice, nice. Did you get hit by Truck-kun, get isekai'd, and come back after your requisite 20 life cycles? I didn't even look at the enemies. What are we looking at here? 19, 19, 12, 26, but with 21 attack. 19. Jesus Christ. 35. All right. We're probably gonna hit a couple level 20s here. I'm okay with that. Let's stop stalling and get started. Truck-kun apologized afterwards. That's good.
Monsters! Be gone!
Oh, enjoy your lurk, Twink.
Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies.
Yeah, we have to save people. Yeah, we can never win. It's less people to save. And
look, a drawbridge.
I think I can save these guys pretty quick.
But we'll need to lower it first.
In the battlefield, you can get rewards depending on how many you help escape.
Stay focused.
I mean, good work, Byleth.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Lysithia. Detonate. A rank. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. Oh. $59 to hit, huh? Hades Omega.
Ready anytime.
You wait there. All right. I should have put Raph in the front.
I got this.
I'm on it.
Oh boy. 33 attack. Oh Jesus. Okay. Jesus. We're gonna give him a bow, but I couldn't get him a bow safely.
The sun.
Oh my God.
Who, me?
These silver sword motherfuckers. All right, well, we're going into the forest. Fuck you guys. $34 avoid. You have what? We did pretty good avoid. Come here. What do you have for attack speed? 8. What do you have? 11? Actually doable? Come here. Attack. Silence. Thanks for sending me in someone vastly superior like Catherine. Well, you know, it's literally the map telling me what I can't do. Yeah, so in this one, units can be over level 20. This is the sorry. Oh, yeah, well, would you look at that? It's not the Felix Paralog. We could have brought Leone.
I owe you one.
Whoops. Oh well. We'll be fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just, you know, he's just getting ready for his paralog. Exactly. Exactly. What's impregnable wall do? Oh, according to plan. Oh, according to plan.
Thanks so much.
Hiding in the forest? That's not gonna work. Oh, it's Archer. Oh, interesting.
So obvious.
Good dodge. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Hilda, would you mind clearing the way for me, please? Thank you so much. Good level.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Nah, you're fine. You're gonna get a whole bunch of stats when you get promoted. Here. Take the steel bow for fun, I guess. It's better than nothing. Lysithea. Here. Miasma. And then lower the bridge. All right, green units, let's see you actually attempt to live. Do 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 do. Okay, so then you can Monster Piercer kill you. You come here. Death Blow is very silly. Death Blow in all forms. Come here. Assist. No. Attack. I guess we also get double silences, don't we? Because we're a priest. All right. Good hits. Wait there. And Felix. It's free. What? Oh, yeah, you can still do that, I guess, huh? Oh, well, that's fine. We'll block. No, we can't. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, I figured when you silenced, for whatever reason, none of the other guys would move or be able to attack either. Guess I always forget about that. Well, hey, stop walking that way. Yo, everyone, stop. Calm down. What the fuck? All right. They aren't done by the same person. I figured if you're going to attack a large group, you'd silence all of them. I guess not. I guess not. Oh well.
Oh no.
My fault for applying logic. And block. I was hoping the lower to hit would give me it. Figured I would dodge. Didn't expect a 55. And we still get lethal. Yeah. All right. Well, further back we go. Skip this. One more time. Here.
The sun.
I got this.
0. Great.
I'm on it.
Homie?
112 hit. You the 17. Okay. If you lose, I get a nice... Well, hopefully I don't lose. Fingers crossed there. What if you attacked him? You attack him. A 55, huh? All right. $11. Attack, silence you. Hit him. Hey there. Ahoy, ahoy. How you doing?
I'll go.
You deal 27 damage. So I'd have 5 hit points left. I couldn't do that. God damn it. This might not have been it either. I can get a 55. 55. 70. Hold on. That might be it. No, it's not. That's not enough damage. What am I thinking? And then I'll take lethal off of that. Brr, 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 brr. I love supports. Supports are great. We love supports. Problem is, we still take lethal off of that. What I could do... No. You may actually need to restart. Oh, with the whole Felix thing? We'll find out. We still have a coin flip we could throw. $95 and $20. Well, if I'm gonna do the attack, it might as well be here. Yep. Ugh. God, so what is it that I need to do to finish this? I guess we want to make sure I attack the right guys here. So like you do that. Is that before we... Wait.
Oh, me?
Leaves it down to a whole brand new coin flip. I, under no circumstance, want a strategy.
The sun. Oh no.
Put her one tile away. Wait a moment.
I'll go.
I know what caused this. There we go. And now they're going the correct way. Trying to deprive you of your points in any way I can. Dude, what? Bro, guys. A terrible spot for you to... You're dead. Okay, no. I don't save suicidal green units.
Stay focused.
Could stun the monster with the gambit, and then every single soldier will get slaughtered by these guys. So it's the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Attack speed 25. 25, 33, 33, 35. I might actually put on a steel sword so I don't double everybody. And now, all of them can attack me. Go right there.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready
Okay.
anytime.
This side. Pure water? I could have drank a pure water. It would have helped for the first guy. 70 was too low. Da-da-da. Do 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 do. Jesus. Combat arts, reposition. You have 2 range? Yeah. This is the mode I was referring to earlier. There we go. Every enemy on the map really wants a taste of us. Maybe we should have fought back against them all.
Predictable.
Nice try, you suck. Get wrecked. All right, chill out.
Oh no! Looks like we just lost one of the merchants.
Come on. Let's try to save the rest of them.
Oh, seal strength. Probably should have attacked. An interesting predicament. Goodbye, horsey. Impregnable wall would have been huge here. How far into the game would you say? Well, I know the answer. I've actually beaten this game twice before. I just haven't beaten it on this mode or the hardest difficulty. We are... yeah. We are on chapter 8 of 24.
I got this.
Stay focused.
I think the only way I live through this is convoy, store, pure water, items, take. And then we just have to actually focus on these dudes.
Who, me?
$43.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, so we're on chapter like 8-ish of 24. Also, sorry to hear about the robot army. I didn't forget that robots cost upkeep often. It's not something I think about. Attack speed 26.
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
I think 12. I mean, they're going to be 1 out of range, so the hand axe isn't going to help. In fact, it would hurt. Let's make sure you have the mini bow equipped. Fingers crossed. Healing focus.
The sun.
And then Sagatai.
Who, me?
Drawback.
I'll go.
Yeah, having a character I use instead of Felix would absolutely have helped out on this side. Items. Alright. Good stuff. It's not too bad, but all the Conquer planets don't have good buildings. Newly Conquer planets need too much TLC to fix. Ah, that's fair. I guess you don't have someone solely playing as a governor of the planets. Fuck! Time to 35 hits? Really? Fuck off. Oh, that would do it. Tank. Tank.
Oh no.
Yeah, merchants. I hate you. They're gonna kill Ignatz. Do you have an area sweep ability? I find your lack of faith disturbing. It's gonna take a little bit of, you know, a little bit of luck and a little bit of elbow grease, but we got it. What do you have? Please have something above a 60 to hit. Fucking God bless miasma. With the blood, sweat, and tears going into this one. You have a monster attack, really? All right. Hit that. Can you deal 5 damage to him? I can't get both of you to attack. Urgh. What's your attack speed? 21. What's your defense? This is 14. You have 27 attack. What is your damage you can deal here? 21 times 2. $42 damage. Still can't get you to attack. That's not how that works. How much damage do you deal to Marianne? Nice. So we could do... Wait, no, you're stunned. You can't attack back. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll do this. We'll go here. Am I going to Factorio tank warfare? I'm good. I'm good at the whole number cruncher part. Oh, hold on. We have lethal through Lance of Ruin. The monster attack. I should have checked that. Oh, do we? We don't. Oh, that's so sad. All right, well, no reason to use anything then. Just go for the 1. Beautiful. Good level.
Be mindful.
Items. What are we even looking at? 75s across the board to hit me. Nice. Good dodge.
Too easy.
times. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah, we just need not Felix there. That's the best I could have done. Hmm. Yeah, I had even less health. Yeah. Well, how much health did I have before the concoction? I take 25 from the monster. You really like giving up early.
Be mindful.
And we got stride instead of absorption. I might trade. I assume this can area lethal. However, just for... Well, no, you have the same... Humor me.
I'll go.
Forgive me, everyone.
Yeah. All right. Go here. Excuse me? No death pull. Let's get Felix out. We may be able to recover tomorrow. Premonition showed left trains being hit somehow.
So
The left
basically,
trains
why
got
don't
hit?
we approach... I can't... But
It's weird.
Hey,
Very well.
We may just have to expand the wall.
Those
that...
Professor.
Now you're gonna...
Thank
All
you.
right. And then give me Leone. Oh yeah. Delete prediction. Delete and return points. And then inventory items. Ignots. Training bow. Bum, bum. Stride can be handy to lower the drawbridge the first turn. Yeah, problem is dealing with all those guys first. Maybe the second turn. Maybe the second turn we try and focus more of the units up there. I don't know yet. Hopefully clearing the left side would let me attack some people and like force them into closed positions. And you're saying take a look at Ruined Sky? Yeah, he's got it on. Can't take it off. Lance of Ruin only, effective against flyers and dragons. Good stats though. It's gonna be hilarious when we get into the what's the word?
Look.
The actual chapter, and everyone's like level 12 instead of 28.
The merchants could
Look.
Stay focused.
Does Ignatz have stride? I don't think I wonder if he has the authority to use the D rank stride people we have. No, he only has E authority. He couldn't have done it.
Me?
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Unfortunate. There's Hades Omega. Go ahead and do it with the steel bow. No? What? Don't do that? Question mark?
Anytime.
All right, this side. Let's see how much less awful this is.
I got this.
You here. Rally Bernie.
Thanks so much.
I'm on it.
Sylvain here.
Oh no.
You know, in retrospect, it doesn't really matter who gets hit with Impregnable Wall. Just so much that someone does.
Who, me?
Now, I just looked at your range. I don't want him moving yet. We'll see if that actually stops him. He's gonna group lightning now. I'm curious, does this gambit? Because it might have been better not to silence, and if that's the case, then we'll see if he dodges. Don't silence.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
Why is it? Well, you know, I mean, technically, you don't deal any damage back,
Thank you.
Let's get to it.
so it's nice and balanced. Haha. Gamba? You guys want to do Gamba? Well, technically, I've already Divine Pulsed once. All right. Well, as always, it's from this point on. Oh, it's the wrong chapter. From when the Gamba ends on, feel free to bet points. It's coming up now. New Gamba. Don't do that. Fuckos. I mean, G fucking G. Yeah, it's already over.
I got this.
I would have to hit two massive.
The sun.
That was in every way worse. All right, so we're not gonna do it like that then. That's fine. Go back here. As always, from after the gamble ends.
I got this.
Right there.
Oh no.
Right here.
Who, me? Is this pop?
I'm on it.
Let's get to it.
I'm here. You attack. 12 attack speed. I can double with an iron bow. Or with a training bow, sorry. If I want, I also could take a free pot shot. Go here. Actually, let's do. Take a free pot shot. Sure. Go here. Wait. And then impregnable wall.
Predictable.
You hit him. You get double misses everywhere. Punch.
Too easy.
We dodged that time. Not really any motivation for them trying to save themselves here. They're just accepting their fate.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Hit him. You almost level.
Stay focused.
Do. 24 res. You have 26 attack. Goodbye. I'm just gonna make this, you know, I'm gonna risk the 16%. Call me you know, call me crazy, but go here. Let's just see how this works. And then Bernie. No? No way of... No way of taking this out? Anyway? No? Perhaps? $11 attack speed. You have 27 resilience, which fully blocks his damage. So if you came here, you could 77 the Thorin. It's one option. Here's an option I like more. By a significant amount. Options. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So I can get hit by this and be fine. I'm going to. As long as you can't get there. You can't. Okay. So Marianne, you're going to come here. You're going to equip Nosferatu. You are then going to trade Sylvain. Make sure he has an Iron Lance. You are then going to wait there. And Bernie, you're going to go into the forest. And dismount for movement purposes. Okay.
Good try.
Great dodge. Great dodges. Honestly, pulling a large group of them over here, super fine. I have a silly little idea. What is your... You have Blaze? Okay. So your movement is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Hilda wouldn't be able to get there. But that would leave me with me able to take all of these silly little hits. So I'm going to do it anyway. Gambit. Stride. And it gets Ignots. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get a Lysithea, but it's fine. We go on Stride. Make sure you have Iron Sword, Gambit. If I'm remembering the enemies that were down here's attack numbers correctly, I think we have enough to do it. If the monster kills any of them, you lose a reward. Well, unfortunately, we're going to just have to accept that because there's not much we can do against this guy to stop him from killing one of us. So I've accepted the outcome. Unless we warp. I guess we could warp. Oh, it doesn't matter because either way we die. We can either stop the monster or we can stop the bajillion units coming in. Live or die, make your pick. Yeah, I forgot about them. Well, we have Blaze, but there's not... You can pick one target. Only one person can get over there currently. And I can't Blaze from this tile. Plus Claude would die. That's why we sent Byleth over there last time, was to block off all of these units from killing me. So we could do, and no one's gambled, so I don't even mind doing it, is we could do this. And then Lysithea.
Leave it to me.
Go ahead and... I mean, it's super dangerous because Lysithea is going to have to fight this guy.
Ready anytime.
Which, as long as we equip Dark Spikes, I guess we're fine. Wait, no, Dark Spikes would be bad. Dark Spikes would leave us the possibility to get doubled. Okay, so they're out of range. Come here. Assist. Do you have equipped? Miasma. Warp, Claude. I guess here works. He still gets his move. And they all want me? Oh, the enemy AI. We're gonna Iron Sword. And then Claude's gonna come here. And he's gonna hit him with Blaze. And Claude doesn't die because that's not how that works. Oh my god, stay calm. It's happening. We still have to dodge a lot of attacks. We might... I don't know. I feel like I want to kill the one guy up there, but... 25. Yike. Sagatai. We get 20 uses of that.
Let's get to it.
Training bow. What map are we on? We are on the Raphael Ignatz Paralog. We are in chapter 8. Hope you're doing well, Wolf.
Oh no.
%61% chance to one shot. We could also, in a much more intelligent play, $75 there. I forgot about you. Huge. I just have to take this 20 damage because my other option is terrible hit rates. The 70's much better. Well, actually, you're all going for my boy Ralph. Why? What's the gambit chance? 50? To lock him there? Wait a minute, we could just lock someone there. Hold on. Why wouldn't we want to... What is your... Oh, impregnable wall, right. Got it. Ah, Raph is not doing hot right now. Okay, so he couldn't actually push where I had him. Unless I do... I'll take a 55 on that. I'll risk that. Because what I could... Yeah, here's what I can do. I can have you come here. Shoot here. Bernie levels up. It's okay. Defense is good for you. Level up on that. And then you come here. And then combat art. Reposition. Bam. Easy. Ow. Not very nice. Not appreciating the no attacks here. I kind of need you guys to attack. All right, Hilda. Think.
So obvious.
Good work, merchants. They got the merch. They do be merching. Hi. Yes. No. No, thank. Are you telling me? All right. That's what I like to see. Just... Ah. Oh, I'm missing a battalion on you right now. All right, 40. Basically, I can't attack or I could take lethal next round. That's my big issue. And don't forget that Lysithea has 17 protection. Okay.
I could use a break.
Yeah, you sure fucking could, I bet. 21, 29, 33. The best use of the attack would be here. But we have lure. Oh, we have assault troop. Okay, that locks in some people. Hold on.
We can handle that.
It's a good reminder. You only deal half damage to him. Very, very big. Now, the next problem is the mage that's unfortunately ranged. Wait, do you have the pool ability? Attack that moves unit 1 tile backwards and pulls foe into target space.
We have this covered.
A turtle's best friend. You're gonna mad melee. This will keep these three guys locked here. I am gonna preeminently Vaughn. $60. Yeah, that might be what we're looking at. Okay. She do be backstepping. The 80. Okay. Then we can stun. There we go. What is your chance of killing here? The same number. 77. And then yours is a 77 because the RN would be the same. You're 71 at the highest. 74. 74 doesn't kill. All right, so here's what we're gonna try. You're gonna try and pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Save yourself from the situation. Big. F freeze Marianne. But first, we can start with that double hit. We can get 25 out of you. Do I have any anti-monster? I don't have anti-monster. That's too bad. It's stunned. It can't attack this round. All right, you here. Attack. Thorin. Of course, critical. To be expected, of course. There's Ruined Sky. 200.
I like how this feels.
Sylvain.
Look at you!
Manga. Okay, that's not good.
Predictable.
With Scythia getting hit by... Come on. Great shield is great, baby.
I love Great Shield.
Full citizen save? We don't take half measures here. Get out. Go, get out. Get out. Go, go. Get out. Go.
This might be my limit.
No, it's not your whole 15. Ignots. Eh. Fuck. Okay, look. We could equip a hand axe. It's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. You ready? We kill this guy. And then just like clockwork, Lysithea has a 70 on her gambit, which she hits. Now they're frozen in place and they can't damage her. Guys, gaming comes preloaded for me.
It's your call.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Do 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 do. That locks the monster in. You deal 19 damage. Actually, would it be less damage to move out of the way? Claude might have wanted to move back another tile and not gone for the hit there. I'm remembering that for a moment in case this goes wrong. You have a 55 to hit, which I'm assuming is a 100. I could move here. 25 from this attack, I believe. That would be lethal in that instance. Give me the iron sword for the dodge. You know, a little bit of praise never hurt anybody. A little bit of hopium. It's good for the soul, you know? Do 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 boo do 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 boo do do boo do 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 do. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Magnifique. And then we can retreat Hilda and Lysithea. Oh my god. Good dodge. Good kill. And that takes care of most of the mages. I'll take my Cyclone, that's fine. Oh, you hit your friend too. That's nice. Get out. Oh, 3. Count it with me. 4.
Ready and willing.
Doubters in shambles.
Be mindful.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, Sundown. Don't you worry. We're gonna get a little monster blast. Actually, what we could do as well. How much defense do we have to break through? 16. And a steel bow would give 9 might as opposed to... That would be enough. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna have Claude come here. Maybe? No, you can't do that. Baja Blast. Fortunately, I don't have any. 35, 29. Can you deal how much damage with this? With Ruptured Heaven? Because technically speaking, I could. 31. Okay, so then I would have to hit. $70? Doubting? Oops. We'll get it. Worry not. It's a longbow shot. You know what? I just want the 100 to hit. I'll be honest with you. I just want the guarantee that it hits. Are there any bow wielders left? That's so big. Okay. Lysithia, do you have vulns? Here's what we're gonna do. You come here. Items. Equip. Wait. Assist. Heal. Fuck! Fuck! This is so stressful. My lifespan doesn't need to be this. You 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Wrath. We keep moving forward. Marianne could theoretically get in a range where she has the ability to fucking physic us. Unfortunate. What damage do you deal? What a time for a bridge to exist. Bridgers? Any bridgers in chat? Um, 23, that's enough. Oh, there's this level up.
Life doesn't always go as...
You got res, man. I'll take it. I could also let him get hit. Trade him onto the mini bow. And then Byleth would be able to stick around. Which I think I'm going to do. Because then Byleth will be able to help us on the next round and swap out for Hilda. Do I care about that? Yes, because the mages are coming. So he does, but I think I have close counter taken off of him. I think it's a skill. I have it taken off solely for the reason of, yeah, he gets bow range on Archer. I took it off because he is a mini bow and we weren't using it, and there were other abilities that would have been better for him, that, well, are better for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Oh, trust me, I want to go home too. Convoy, put away antitoxin, take a concoction, items, use, items, iron sword, convoy, auction, use. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Much needed.
Oh. Skin of her teeth. You get 20% chance for lure. Only one person on the bridge can attack you. I healed Byleth, didn't I? That's fine. That's why we concoctioned. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. It was all according to plan. You gotta trust in the vision. It's even more optimized now. Where's Sigurd when you need him? Yeah, this might be the only time I've ever missed an emblem ring. Oh, we got to hit back. Cool. Nice try. actually. Yeah, it is Emblem of the Holy War. It's so confusing. Why is the leaf Emblem of Genealogy? Fuck it. Yeah, he's Emblem of Genealogy. You don't have to move, do you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So then... Well, you have a hand axe. Hand axe gives you how much attack? 27. It's only 11 damage. All right, well, you here attack miasma. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Stay focused.
Iron sword. Assassins can natively use bow. Yeah, and we've actually trained up a little bit of bow rank, but we will, I think, be all right with what we have at the moment. Oh my god, we're entering. Oh my god, here we go. Assist, physic. It's me, He-Man. Do not attack the boss under any circumstances. But get everyone ready to attack the boss, you know? Well, I'm glad my math actually fucking worked out for once. Oh my god. I saw that. I'm like, wait. I was like, shouldn't they have like 1 health left? They did. They sure did. Ah! Well, we don't need to talk about Sans Crest of Flames moment there. My heart could only take so much. Or sorry, not Sans. Bah! Well, I don't know why I'm saying Sans. Sans. Running for MVP from kill steals. I don't think it'll be enough. Like authority. Respect my authority.
Who, me?
I want to kill you. Whoa, isn't that a little messed up?
Leave it to me.
To shreds, you say? Wait, they all want to attack Lysithea? Why would they all attack Lysithea? What? They can't. They fear Violet's chalice? I'll be honest with you. Violet's chalice is the safer option. Sometimes the AI chooses their own life preservation. We'll see how that works for him. All right. Hey, Nordic, how you doing? It's been a while. You grew your beard and your mustache out? I did. If I shave my beard and my mustache, I look like I am 8 years old. Maybe 7. Taking off sweater. Ah, that's the worst. I always say you never appreciate the ability to breathe until you're sick. You have Night Kneeler, right? Oh. Jesus. All right, wait there. Wait there. There and there. Very cool. Might caught cold, but I don't know. Be much more serious. Hopefully you'll be fine. Fingers crossed. Yeah, top tier AI. Make her run out of spells. That way we can attack for free. You're level 20, right? Yep. All right, then soften up this for me. Then Bernie. Unfortunate. Why are you leaving? We get seriously sick. Think about it, is it gonna bring me back? I mean,
Perfect comprehension.
that's big. Usually just assume I have a cold to start out. Like to go with the least, sorry, the most likely thing. Oh my god.
My muscles proud.
Double digit dex. I bet you guys didn't even think it was possible. I'm the lucky dex charm. You need to be around more often. I say knowing you've been here like the last multiple streams. Now, I could probably get Hilda promoted if she kills the boss. So prepare for the long walk back over. I mean, not around the COVID going around lately. Very optimistic at times. Yeah, I have heard that. I also know that most of the strains are getting weaker. Especially with the whole introduction of the vaccine. That's why the big scare was there. There wasn't one. Everyone was like, oh, fuck, what do? We have no way of combating this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's a lot more medicine, like, ready for something like that now. Yeah, I think that's really what the big scare was, right? No one knew what it was capable of. No one knew if it was going to be, you know, a 0.01% fatality rate or a 10% fatality rate. And there was no real way of combating it. It just died. That was I think that's really what led to all the fucking the root cause of all the issues with that. Because I mean, like, right? I stayed in this. I went home. I was 22. No, I just turned 21. Fuck. I hate thinking about that. I don't like thinking that was 3 years ago now. But I remember going to pick up my brother. There were no cars on the road. There was nothing. It was the world ended for a couple weeks. I remember being told I had class. I was like, no, I don't. I'm not going to class. Yeah, so I'll go back up and read. When COVID hit, I had just turned 21 a month and a half beforehand. It was majorly unfortunate timing, to be honest. So I went out for my birthday. I went out with work for my birthday. And then I went and I bought a 12-pack of PBR, which I would drink while I streamed Dead by Daylight. And then I was home for a year, basically. With like a no crit rate. Jordy, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was Resident Evil? I'm sad I can't watch. I am a Resident Evil addict.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
I have a flu that isn't COVID, and it came with a fun cough that hung around for 5 days. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Last night was my first night not waking up coughing. My body took super advantage. I slept through all 4. Oh, honestly, probably best. Probably best. Hey, Toma, how you doing? you guys don't know me, my name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle. I'm currently doing a marathon where I play through every Fire Emblem game, recruit every character, reset if I have any deaths, and we're currently on the last one. This is Three Houses Maddening. If you enjoy that, feel free to stick around. If not, thanks for supporting Jordy. If you guys are from here and you don't know Jordy, you should check him out. Good streamer. I like watching him. 12 out of 10. It was great. I just got out of the sewer area and beat the annoying boss for the second time. Which annoying boss? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. The annoying boss. Yeah. G2. Where Kilda. Ugh. All merchants, you know, no big deal. No big deal.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
I'm not looking forward.
It's 12:43. I was wondering why you raided me. It's 1 o'clock. I've been going for 5 hours. Oh, I love this game.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Who knows? Yeah, you go, girl. Leicester Mercenaries. Victor Private Military. Nice. Oh yeah, I was okay. Let me clarify. I knew I was gonna have to retreat from that map after I took, I think, the 5th Divine Pulse. I wanted to see if I could like sneak out of the way, but yeah, tactical retreat is never a bad idea. I was like, T's still alive and not an ending screen. Better strike while the iron's hot. Exactly. I appreciate it.
Thank you so
We get to
much.
see the end of
We're
this
safe
and
now,
some
it's all due to your
certifications and then an ending screen.
I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I
Deirdre?
don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
This is the Count's doing?
I had a feeling it might be.
Looks
You
that
certain?
way.
Sorry.
I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... Alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune.
That's Raphael's family.
I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garrick Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
I'll also do this.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Gloucester, isn't he?
Yes.
Erwin, you
he's Lawrence's
dog.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
Does Lorenz have unique dialogue when fighting the boss?
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Raphael is a good man.
Yes, he really is.
Extra large bullion, short axe, short spear, killer bow. I'll take all that. Yeah, sure. I think if he's present, there's a dialogue somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Big money. We'll take that. We'll take that. I am so excited. If I didn't work tomorrow, I would just keep going. I'll be honest with you. If it was like a Friday night, guys, I'd continue. I'd keep going. 100%. Oh no, it's the C rank. I was like, oh. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god. How perfect is that?
Oh,
EP time. EP time soon.
It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth,
If it's EP time for you, sleep well.
Would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thank you. Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me too, at least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled
Couple
all
minutes.
over Fulton.
Yeah.
That must have
One
been a
here.
pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Not so different, actually.
You think so?
We.
But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It was pretty tough.
I believe you. I can imagine. Oh!
Thank you for
I had
follow.
no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't
Bro.
seen this one for ages.
Get some rest, please. Thank you for the follow. Sleep well. Hope to see you around. Either Geordies or here. What is this book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus.
Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Nice.
Give me that book!
Are you sure?
Creep, don't touch the merch.
What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about this, Ash? We could simply hunt him
Are
down.
you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
He just pulls out a bow and like fires it into the air. Hear like a yelp in the distance. Ash definitely has a Maiden of Wind wife who's scroll in his room. All right. So obviously we'll do the supports tomorrow, but certifications. Hilda. Becoming a fortress knight would give me 2 free defense and 3 free resistance. All right. And axe fair and weight -5. Whereas warrior, and that's a 68 versus a 100. Okay. And warrior would give me an increase to speed, 4 res, no defense, but axe crit plus 10. Thoughts? Personally, I'm leaning towards Fortress Knight for the free levels in defense. But I wouldn't mind her going through Warrior. We could also go Warrior first and then Fortress Knight. I'm feeling Warrior if she can get it, Fortress Knight if she can't. I like the way you think. Fortress is funny. Fortress is funny. We do gain an extra res. I think what I want to do is eventually Hilda is going to be both. Let me clarify, right? What RPG said. Fort's funny. I like the idea of Fortress Knight. I think we grab. I like the thought about the res, because we could also grab Fortress Knight next week and just grab the extra defense anyway if she doesn't level it in the maps. It would also raise her crit. Warrior would continue to put her on the Barst track. And I'd have an extra move. The weight -5 would be nice. I could probably put a shield on her with weight -5, weight -3. They stack. I'm just glad to have Axe Fair. That's gonna give me so much extra damage. All right, let's try for Warrior. If she doesn't get this, she'll be Fortress Knight. Again, either one's fine. She got it. Four res is actually a nice little addition.
I did it.
It's a sign. It's a sign that I am the luckiest human being alive. Flawed. Interesting. 68% for Sniper. Gives him 1 strength. That's it. As much fun as Sniper would be, you haven't even mastered Archer yet. And I think we go for the Raphael. Grappler. +2 dex, +4 speed, +5 res. I mean... He needs the stats. I didn't mean to press B. I meant to press A. Oh yeah, if he can get the stats, will be nice. Come on. Guys. Imagine.
Yeah, I passed.
11 free stats. Getting Wrath or online early on Hilda would be true. Also getting Wrath on it would be great. The extra crits can be so nice. And then Lysithea, if we wanted, we could have her max out Bishop. Probably won't, but we could. No, we're not. Why would I do that? We do War Cleric, of course. Oh, right. We need her to get Thief. Right. Intermediate. Ignores speed and dex. Get it on promote. Unfathomably based Raphael. Who needs speed and dex? You're gonna get it when you take your test. Wasn't that Marianne? Yeah, but it would be funny on Lysithea too. Oh no, my money! What am I gonna do? I don't think Trickster can use Reason. She has Soul Blade. Plus, I think it can. Can someone confirm it can? Okay, thank you. Replenish. You good hires. I'll buy it at a high price. Alrighty. Lysithia. Thief. Come on. All right, I'm not going to reset yet.
Fail.
Fuck you. Because if... Wait, no, you already have... No, you have Mercenary. We got you Mercenary. You have a 100. Okay. So then... There's no... We'll just reset it. Please. Thank you. Honestly, 1,000 gold. With the amount of grinding we can do, do I care? I don't think I care. We just fought for that gold. That 1,000 gold. No, that 1,000 gold was part of the gold we got from the church. We're fine. Or like Anna.
I actually passed?
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. That 1,000 gold will pay for all of my resets on advanced and master seals. That's my trade-off. All right. However, it is late. I did not realize it was late. This game has a way of doing that to me. Tomorrow, Chapter 8. Start up all the Chapter 9 stuff. GG's to you as well. GG's to everybody who is here. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Yeah, I think what we do is we keep beating the game. Take care, everyone. Unknowingly, Twink, you guys as well. RPG, everyone that came in on Jordy's raid. We gave you a couple links if you haven't already. Hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord links right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Tomorrow there should be the rest of the questions 7 and 8 up for trivia. And on Saturday, Radiant Dawn meme review. I will link that channel tomorrow. I hope everyone's excited because I'm very Yakuza. Finally, him and the band, check us out. Let's crank this up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are going to raid Hat. Perfect. Hope everyone has a wonderful, just like the lens map, that was ludicrous. You know what? We take it, right? I'll take that shit. Ugh. Thank you all. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out.